salty. Oh, just get salty, funky, yeah. Get salty, that's it. Get all the funky salt out. Get salty, yeah. Sweat in with the salty crew, yeah. Get salty, that's it.
I feel you.
Hi. Can't wait to see how many things are broken. Benny, hi. Hi, Benny. Hi, Kat. Hi, Vampy. Oh, God. Thank you, Pella. Thank you, Pine, for resubs.
His last order was, come, and they came, all of them, even the
Dragons came. Oh my god, every alert all at once. Hi. Hello, everybody. So good to see everyone. I have missed you all fucking terribly. I gotta say, Barracuda into Dragons was very good. Like, they all came, even the dragons, with Barracuda underneath it, went pretty hard. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not hearing the resubs. Yeah, they're broken. Yeah, they're broken. Well, this is on behalf of both B and myself. You look incredible. We love the dress and the glasses and everything. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Honestly, I've been, like, not even just to be like a diva bitch, but I've been considering. You know what? I'll wait. That one worked. I heard that one. I'm gonna thank everybody in a second. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. I missed all of you. I missed all of you so much. I missed all of you so much. Should I just eat dinner? Should I just eat dinner while alerts go off? I have found the place that makes the weirdest shawarmas I've ever seen in my life. They make shawarmas that are these tiny little, like, one-handed torpedo shawarmas. I've never seen something that looks like this called a shawarma at a place before, but they're also really tasty. Oh yeah, they're super tasty. They also don't taste like any shawarma I've ever had before. So, like, it could very well be just a different culture shawarma that I'm not aware of. That exists. You know, I am not the fucking shawarma police. But they're delicious. They're delicious. I'm not ignoring all the resubs. I'm gonna thank everybody in a second. Oh my god. Y'all. Oh my god. Well, like, look at this thing. It's just like a teeny tiny little shawarma burrito. Is this teeny tiny little thing. It's got this really good garlic sauce. They're delicious. I get 2 of them. They're really tasty. Hope you all have had a good rest of March. Mara, you're absolutely right. All shawarma cops are bastards. It's true. Okay. So, while I have a moment, I find it funny. I had Fat Bastard Burrito twice when I went up again. That place is great. Fat Bastard Burrito fucked. It's the best. Pint, thank you for mod resub day at tier 3. Pella, thank you for mod resub day.
Thank you for the subscription.
Mara, thank you for mod resub day. Vampire, thank you for the prime resub. Sand, thank you for mod resub day. You got to participate. And also thank you for the gifty for B. Oh, are subs cheaper right now? Hell yeah, I'm glad gift subs are cheaper right now. Hell yeah. Urban, thank you for the resub as well. 60 months, everybody. 60 months is crazy. And Mega, thank you for the 5 gifties. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. They're 35% off right now? Holy fuck, that's great. I like when shit is cheaper for y'all. Thank you. Lamps. Cotton candy lamp. True. Nice. Hi, Saul. You killed her? The cough isn't fully gone. We're not fully there. We are feeling a lot better, but this cough is not fully gone. We're still dealing with it 2 weeks later. Now, what I was gonna say, not even just to be a sassy bitch, although I do like the heart glasses because they make me feel like a sassy bitch. But I've been genuinely considering getting a couple more pair of prescription sunglasses because when they're a colored tint like this, I can still see very well with these on. Like, it doesn't really affect my ability to, like, it doesn't darken everything the way, like, black tint does. And it really helps with the fucking light in the eyes. So I think I might honestly do this every once in a while when I'm streaming. And, you know, style dictates. Just to give myself slightly less eye strain. Plus, red shades are rad. Red shades are pretty fucking rad. That is true. Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. As for the dress, I got this while I was sick. And haven't been able to show it off. This is another amazing black milk dress. That I got on a really good deal. It was on sale for a hot second, and I had to snatch it up. This, I will stand up so you can take a look at the pattern properly. This is a Ho-Oh dress, like the Pokemon. Like, check this shit out. You can see Ho-Oh right there. Right? You can see it in the pattern with the flowers and everything. Which is gorgeous. And if it wasn't fucking obvious enough, from the back, it is quite plain. I love this design so much. I love this design so much. So, accentuates your butt real good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I guess, yeah, Twitch don't ban me. I wasn't trying to show my ass off. It just happens that, I have a butt. It's in a dress. Twitch is weird about that shit. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. Y'all are amazing. You have an adjustment period for that dress? Well, I'm not gonna fucking bend over with it, Jesus Christ. So, I wish I could tell you about all the stuff. Not on Twitch anyway. I wish I could tell you about all the exciting stuff I did for the last 2 weeks, but I didn't do a fucking thing. Last weekend, I was starting to feel better, and I saw people. And then, as soon as the weekend was over, I felt like shit again. I was playing a lot of Inscription. We were doing a lot of Archipelago. First of all, the Archipelago was amazing. Y'all are fucking god gamers. Technically speaking, the Archipelago was still supposed to be running right now. Y'all cleared it in a week. And it fell so fast. Like, people were making good progress. I felt like I was holding everything up. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, 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 boom. Everyone just banged out a whole bunch of clears in a row. It was crazy. I'm trying out all 5 chapters in Heretic on Archipelago. Ooh. That's fun. I had a blast. I was a little annoyed with a couple things on my runs, but they're things that I can fix for future. But I had a really good time, and I hope you all did too. We also did have, I guess while the streams were gone, the community was alive, and that's what's really important to me, so thank you. Because, like, we did Archie, we had our first movie night in the Discord, we watched the original Matrix, it was so fucking fun. This weekend coming up, we are finishing the Matrix trilogy with Matrix 2 and 3. I really hope you can be there. Matrix 2 is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's my favorite in the trilogy, and it is one of my favorite movies ever made. It's gonna be great. I just really appreciate you all having so much patience while I was completely gone. Yeah, it was like... the sickness took me out. I was also just getting into a really rough headspace as well. I was feeling myself burning out. And I got sick at the same time that I found myself burning out. Which is why I just said 2 weeks. Because I just, I could feel myself hitting walls. And I could feel myself, losing patience for things that I like. So, when I get to the point where the things that I love are making me happy, that means that I need to take the pause anyway. And I think it was a combination of things. I was hitting a wall. I had reached a frustrating part in Final Fantasy VII that had kind of annoyed me. And then, my day job was stressing me out. And then I got sick all at once, and I was like, no, I just need to, hard pause, take a reset, be a potato. The Archipelago helped a lot, because it was just playing games that I really loved. I've been playing Hades 2 offline, which I've been really enjoying. Pella and I are currently playing Cult of the Lamb together offline. We're doing a multiplayer cult. It's been really fun. So that's been nice to have as well. So it was just good to have the reset. And now that hopefully we're actually coming into actual spring, a little bit of extra sunlight's gonna help a bunch. And all that fun stuff. Is that a mod, or did I miss the fact that Lamb is multiplayer? They added multiplayer later on. It wasn't originally multiplayer, it was a DLC that they added. And player 2 is a cute little demonic goat, and it's great. I would say Cult of the Lamb multiplayer for the most part is very fun. It sucks a little bit when you are, managing the cult, because both players can't do stuff at the same time. There's some stuff you can do at the same time, you can, chop trees and, harvest materials and stuff like that, but you can't both talk to, cultists at the same time. So, there's only so much you can do when you're, maintaining your cult. So, that's one small issue, but otherwise, it's been really fun. It's been a really good time. What's funny is I'm actually seeing less sunlight when I don't go outside because of the facing of my apartment. Oh, brutal. Oh, brutal. We are playing Mouthwashing today before we get back to Final Fantasy VII. I'm hoping we can beat it tonight. I know it's not a very long game, but we're also starting much later than I wanted to originally. As a reminder, I know nothing about this game other than that it is an indie horror game that kind of took the world by storm when it came out. It got a lot of praise and a lot of love, but it is a horror game. Exclamation mark CW. I do have the link to the Does the Dog Die page. I think I also pinned it. so that if anybody wants to check content warnings and trigger warnings for their own mental health, please do. To be fully transparent, I have not looked at Does the Dog Die? I have made that choice for myself. Mostly because when I know I'm playing a horror game, I expect horror things. I expect not nice things to happen. I expect not nice things to happen. I expect the characters to have experienced trauma and or tragedy and or both and or a secret third thing. So I feel okay to go into it without looking at the content warnings, but that's my choice, and I want you all to be able to make informed decisions on your own mental health when it comes to challenging art like horror. So that is there. I'm happy that you've remained unspoiled. Benny, if I can remain unspoiled on Final Fantasy VII for 29 years, I can remain unspoiled on Mouthwashing for 14 months. I'm looking forward to you getting hit in the face with the Eva references. Evangelion. That would be very funny. Now, yeah, I mean, we'll see, because again, Kat, I know nothing about mouthwashing, so I wouldn't even know what it would be referencing. Like, I know literally zero, except that it's called mouthwashing, and that people think that it's really good horror. Those are the two things I know about it. We will be getting back to Final Fantasy VII this week. Tuesday, our regular streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. We will be playing Final Fantasy VII again, and we'll be getting back into it. And hopefully getting ourselves back on track. And I'm very excited about that. What else? I don't know. I think that's mostly it. I just love when horror games, specifically not at through style, see Signalis. I mean, that's also true. That is also true. Signalis does wear its love for Evangelion on its sleeve. Sorry, I'm gonna pull a magic trick and destroy this second one, because I'm still hungry, and then we're gonna play mouthwashing. And we're gonna play with all the OBS settings and fight with OBS and all that fun shit. And then we're gonna do this. Actually, we can probably do that stuff while I'm eating. Let me boot up mouthwashing and do all the like capturing and stuff like that. I think everyone should watch the original Evangelion. That's because I'm a truther. I think Evangelion's one of the most important pieces of animated media. But I also recognize that it is one of the hardest watches ever. There's been multiple remakes of Evangelion. And there's about to be another one. Actually, the creator behind Nier is about to do an Evangelion remake. But the original Neon Genesis Evangelion is a 26 episode anime. And in my opinion, everybody should watch the original 26 episode anime and then the film End of Evangelion. So if the rebuilds are a remake, it's a matter of perspective and analysis. I say, oh, I agree, Okari. So like, this is where I'm keeping it really basic. I think everybody should watch the original 26 episodes and End of Evangelion. I think that needs to be experienced. And then the rest of the Evangelion media up for discussion. Spit, I'm proud of you. Okay, why is mouthwashing not opening? What is happening? Okay, give me 1 second. For some reason, Steam is not opening. I'm diverting all of Steam's energy to my PC. Spit, could you stop fucking doing that? Thank you. Yeah, what the actual fuck is going on right now? Here to thank you, but no please. I give you an American, please. Okay, all joking aside, Steam is not opening. This is very weird. Hi, Azura. I'm gonna try a different game that I know was working and see if that helps. Hi, Azura. Thank you for resubby. 63 months is absolutely bonkers. So many months. Okay, yeah, no. Steam is just not opening. Cool. I hope so too, Azura. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna force quit Steam. Yeah, I'm just gonna force quit all Steam actions in the background and then try to reopen it. Okay. Steam now opened. Well, mouthwashing now open. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, everybody, to capture game audio. Oh, hey, look. Ho-Oh desktop to go with Ho-Oh dress. Okay. Okay. I think we're in. You can hear game? Is it too loud now? I wanted it louder in my ears. I can turn it down for you guys if you need be. Ever since Inscription, anytime a game gives me continue as an option right away, I get nervous. Here we go. Time for an adventure. That was a very mangled body. Hi, Armitage. Welcome in. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulper Crew 5. Okay, we're in space. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Ellipse transit time 147 days. Okay. I hope this hurts. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. Zero days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Oh. Ha. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits. Docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. It's locked. Length of nylon rope. Take emergency key. Only used in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Alright, we found Anya's employee card. Neat. Emergency generator. Nothing else to be done. Can't let anyone in. Oh, are we just letting this crash? We're just intentionally crashing ourselves? Okay. Button. Oh, I see. We're killing everybody. I see. So we're starting... Cool. 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 Crash imminent. Neat. Anyway. Pole says, rise and shine. Pole says, giddy up, Galaxy. Oh, yeah, okay. I can see why I want to crash my ship. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, I hate this. What a fun ship to be on for over a year. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! I don't like this. You know, I've seen too much Five Nights at Freddy's to know where this is going. No, how about, yeah, you just stay back there. No? Oh, it's gone. Oh. That's not how hallways work. I don't think it's FNAF style. Yeah. Not really, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be chased by a donkey. I think the ship's... No! I don't like you! I don't like you! You're so not nice. Does this hallway work now? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. I don't trust that behind every single one of these doors there's gonna be that fucking horse. Horse? Horse? No, it's locked. Oh no, that's not nice. That's not nice. Well, that's over. So 2 months after the crash, we're just gonna take a moment there. We're just gonna take a moment there. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Welcome, inventors. Do you pronounce the name Swan and then C? Yeah, Swansea. I mean, wash your stuff before you put in your mouth is a good idea anyway, but also wash your mouth. But also wash your mouth. And enjoy lamps. But it could be something useful. I think, could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Huh. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. You have chocolate chip and lemon sugar cookies? Those sound delicious. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Alright, so we gotta find the code scanner. So we were the captain. We sabotaged the ship. And they're all trapped. Because of the actions of the character we started as. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship. And kept us alive. Cool. Ah, so we have a fake sunset to keep us alive, I guess. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. That's a Game Boy. That's a Game Boy right there. At least the sea is finite. True. When you have completed your task, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Yikes. Yikes. Don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits.
Polly says, when there's on the West, but co-workers can make it better. Yay!
I do not like this mascot for several reasons. You actually sell plushies of this guy for kids. Yeah, no. This little horse on fire asking for a me. I would be happy if you did. Ingredients: water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes: cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, alfredo, lasagna, Polly's Delights. Wow, sweetener is locked behind captains. Only the captains can provide sweeteners. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake, base, and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express standard celebration cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. Drink recipe. Water tonic, drink base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express specialty mocktail drink. Wow. 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 We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish? Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man. My mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. Love a rad story to tell, though. Might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Huh? It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Jimmy's very much like, we're going to die. Cool. 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 I love how immediately I attached to Dasuke. Yeah. Math-wise, I'm pretty sure this means they barely had enough food for the trip. Neat. Neat and fascinating. I will be right back, and then we're going to, I guess, explore this world. I will see you all in just a second. All right. Let's get back to this craziness. Enjoy your actual Italian. I'm going to enjoy actual hell. I know that this is insulation foam, but it's really upsetting. Cockpit, utility, cargo, medical. Okay. And you're supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery. Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't know why we keep having this conversation. Right. Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha. Working on what? How's it looking there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Desuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. It's like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Downstairs long nose might be the most upsetting way I have ever heard somebody say dick. Everything will be deducted from crew pay. Okay, we've gone in a circle. Bedroom. I'm assuming that is the captain. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking... We never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Can I give a brief and very specific trigger warning? I feel like Jack is asking that for me specifically. To which Jack, I will say yes. Because Jack knows me probably better than most people. Yeah, no, Benny, you're 100% right. In this case, Jack gets a pass. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will take one very specific trigger warning if you think it's one that I specifically need. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. There's going to be a very upsetting sound. Noted. Mouth sound specifically? Okay, cool. Great. Good to know. Alice, welcome in. These are all we have left. I had a feeling that might be the case with a game called Mouthwashing. Zara, Alice, hello. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. Danger, hands off, idiots. So what have I missed? I know nothing of this game. Let me give you the brief summary. We started the game as the captain of a ship in space. We are in capitalist hell. And as the captain, we intentionally crashed the ship. We are now no longer the captain. We are a different character. Named Jimmy, although Jimmy has now become acting captain. This is the original captain after the ship crashed intentionally. And I think I'm about to feed him some medication, and apparently this is going to be really gross and upsetting. This is already upsetting. 10 milligrams, oxycodone, extended release capsules, the good stuff. His mouth is closed. Oh yeah, you gotta force it open. Oh, goody. Fully, I don't know why they're keeping him alive, all things considered. Probably because death is docked out of their pay. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Can't bear to listen. Anya giving us the warning here. Excuse me, sorry. I honestly thought it was going to be worse, but that still sucked. You got an achievement for jiggling his jaw too much? Wait, actually? That's also not a great noise. The achievement's called Sock Puppet! That's so horrific. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think you did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to... He did it for the titties. I don't think I want to be streaking in this place, actually. Yeah, that's fair. Titties are a good reason to stay alive. I agree. Raid. Wendy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everybody doing? AJ, hello. Wendy, hello. Hello. So good to see you. Can I please get a shout out for Wendy? Raiders, nice to see you. Hi, I'm the True Sulking variety streamer here on Twitch. I was off. I was taking a 2-week break because I was sick. I'm feeling a lot better now. We are playing Mouthwashing for the very first time. This is a horror game. I will give everybody the warning. This is a horror game, and it does have some content warnings and stuff like that. How was Wizard 101? Hope you're doing well. I am queer as hell. I'm also gender queer as hell. I use they, any pronouns. And things are going good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. This game so far has been very, very interesting. Very, very cool. But also, like most horror games, quite disturbing. It has disturbing moments. So we do have the content and trigger warnings list from Does the Dog Die readily available. If anybody is planning on sticking around for the spooky stream, then please do, but do arm yourselves accordingly. If it's horror, I'm probably not going to stick around too long. That's really valid, Wendy. We don't do a whole lot of horror games on the channel, but you know, this one has come highly recommended as a very beautiful independent horror game that is very artistic as well. But Wendy, as always, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. As we already said, if you do need to raid and run, raid and fade, get a drink, get a snack, look at a screen, unplug, stare at a wall, do whatever you need to do, please do. Your self-care is always the most important. And that goes to all the raiders who came in on the stream as well. I appreciate you all so much. We are going to get back into it. Right now, this part so far has been pretty chill. We're kind of just talking with the other like NPCs, and we're not in like a particularly spooky part just yet. But I appreciate so much that you brought the community over. Thank you. Anya, I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Woof. Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of the mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Is it a horror game if it doesn't get worse, Mega? Like, truth be told, I prefer psychological horror. I think psychological horror is my favorite type of horror. I prefer titties. Sarah, you're so valid. Thank you for 60 streams of breaking free from the prison. And titties. Alright, we got the cargo scanner. I really don't like that it... Slasher horror is mostly comedy, but mental horror is oof. That's fair. I just don't like realistic gore. And I don't like jump scares. Swelty hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. Is that caulk all over the walls? Just so much caulk. It is insulation foam. So, yes. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. We're doing the right thing. Let it be medicine, food, or water. It's going to be guns. Ah, 4517. Neat. That's how that works. Oh. Oh, that was the game. I thought the game crashed for a second. I legitimately thought the game crashed there for a second. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psyche val. It sucks when the fake crash turns into a real crash like I had happen a couple times when I played. Oh, crap. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Look at the fake blue sky. I'm bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Yimpy. Breathe in, hold, breathe out, pause. Everybody loves clean. I've been fixing this program for days. Best to stay away. Wild that they have this, like, blue sky now. A trucker's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. Like, yes, it's simulated sky, but I think it's really interesting that, like, after the crash, it's, like, in permanent red sunset.
Polly says, the Pony Express going hard space rider toolbar is one of our fastest and safest ships.
At ease, pony boy. Remember, it's not Campbell's, it's Cooper's. Those speech captions, no big deal if not. Figured I'd ask. I have subtitles on. So all the subtitles that do exist, I have on. Oh, this is Jimmy? And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar is starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Dasuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. Yeah, none for the ambient sound. Emergency cryogenic pods. Oh. I have about 20 years of backup power. But there's only 4 of them. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. Would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Dasuke. Manage your cables. Man, what causes Curly to absolutely lose it in a week? $2609. Youch. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it, Captain. Give me the axe. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? It's okay to be big, boss. My gramps was super huge, and he lived until like 60. Desk guy, you're gonna get yourself killed. Take it, Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off-center, but it's what keeps you on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Average age dropped? I don't know if average age dropped or if Daisuke is stupid, but yeah, it could mean that average age dropped and that's bleak as fuck. Hi, Lilia. Congrats on last. Thank you for quiet hello. Hope you're doing well. Hee hee. I don't remember the cockpit being down this... I don't remember the cockpit being down a flight of stairs this long. What in the Super Mario 64 is this bullshit? I don't like this. This is where we find a creepy horse mascot again. You know, I'm good, actually. I'm good. I'm good. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh. Oh. I don't think Curly's doing okay. I don't think Curly's doing okay. This is fine. Oh. 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 Nothing bad has ever happened. Oh, cool. I love the Matrix. I think Curly's fine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Anyway, made it to the cockpit. Easy. Easy, that was fine. Jamie bet me 50 credits. This thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. I can't wait for that rope to be used to hang somebody. I'm just calling that upsetting fact now. $739. Write that down. 739. Whoops. I did not mean to open the developer consoles. I did just get an achievement for that. I got an achievement for opening the developer menu, and then it tells me to put it away. I'm very good at video games. You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. Or a freighter pilot, sorry. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? Huh? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough?
Thank you for the subscription.
Hey, Lauren! Thank you for 48 months. And yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Hey, Lauren, I hope you're doing well. So many honks. Camera pan to headbang cockatiel. I mean, true. True. Pardon me. Thank you for stamp. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? Oh. Okay. That's a little too real. That's a little too real. Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter, Captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here. On Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha. Mara, I'm so sorry. You should write that on the psyche eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Take news from corporate. After all the... And we don't get to read the news. That definitely said, fucking take responsibility. Love the fax machine on the spacecraft. True. Those words definitely said take responsibility. Oh boy. That's an old TV.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
Since when?
When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages and steady employment.
Whoa. The image on the ground is crazy.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever... Here, in fact, is the...
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any
element of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes, name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. Strike! Hurry, step.
Revolutionary new gentle hygiene project. Two months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. 2 months after the crash. This room looks frickin' endless. This is what they have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha ha! Suppose we'll smoke it at least? That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wee-wee. Oh, shut up. That was an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Wow. Wow. He wasted no time. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Swansea just gave up his sobriety because he's given up. The reason why Swansea, as soon as he found out that all this was mouthwash, he just had a brain break. We're watching Swansea have a mental breakdown in real time. Now we can go out in style. Dasuke, come here. And everyone teach you how to drink like a man. Six days before the crash. Cool. Cool. Break the news. Oh boy, what's the news? After all these years, just like that? Oh. Oh, what did corporate do? I take any substance if I was stuck in a stalled spaceship and abandoned by my corporate overlords. Oh, 100%. That's the thing, right? Is we're not talking about an ideal situation here. A day after last flashback. Yeah. Just got horrible news and needs to tell everybody. Surprise! Surprise, look at your face! Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. And we did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Oh, wow. Can you sneak in an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. It's a piece of cake to bake a perfect cake. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Baking your own birthday cake on not your birthday while holding on to horrible news. Uh-huh. I think you need to use a code canner. We're getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express either being cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? And you use the Pony Express provided cake recipe, at least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients of the recipe there. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Let's make our own cake. Two, three, four, one. Water and gelatin, then cake base and sweetener. They're just there the whole year and they don't get to have more than one party. Yeah. Two, three, four, one. All right, so we need three. Okay, so we need water and gelatin. 3142. And 4213. The lumps are probably normal. It tastes like warm plastic. Safe for human consumption, but lacks flavor. Not the fucking dot matrix printer ass happy birthday. You ought to make a speech. Can't argue with that. Just made a cake yesterday. It was Cryptid's 8th birthday. Aw. That's cute. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? Oh. Pony Express goes out of business. What a joke. And where the punchline? I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we were closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years has Swansea got left in him? Dasuke will be fine. Mummy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Man in the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What? What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to the captain and his new prospects. We will be right back, everybody. That sucks.
Like every year that passes is so much shorter than the year before.
Alright, we back. We back. Thought you were gonna be cool, Yolanda. True. Jimmy is a bit of an asshole. Well, let's have a very awkward birthday. Oh my god, you have to like wedge it down. Three months after the crash. Check on Curly. Are we out of painkillers yet?
Polly says,
Oh.
teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Oh no. I don't like that it looks like the ship is starting to bleed.
Polly says, another day. Yay!
Don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Fine, Anya. Oh, we do not have much left. We do not have much left for him. Oh boy. Oh no. We have drank a lot of mouthwash in this month. Oh, yeah. All they have is canned soup. Because the foam covered the other thing. Where are they? Where is Anya? Why do I feel like it's not actually filled with foam? Why do I feel like utility's not actually filled with foam? No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. They're gonna kill him. Wonder if they've noticed we're missing, back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Swansea is going to kill someone with that axe. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. I hate to say it, I don't think he wants us to keep him alive. Come on. Stop it with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking, the way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I don't think he wants to be alive. Just a hunch. Woo! Take responsibility. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have cake with Curly? We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run away from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love, but other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do I feel like they're the only two left? Oh boy. Mountains of mouthwashing bottles, trash everywhere. You know, Curly sucks for crashing, but I really hate Jimmy. I feel like Curly had a psychotic breakdown. I do not like how dark this hallway is. I'm just gonna be so for real right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Don't like that. We're gonna chop up Curly with the axe. Oh. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I hate it when I'm right. I hate it when I'm right. Being right sucks sometimes. This is probably gonna be gory. Four months after the crash. Check on the crew. The time jumps are crazy because I'm not sure, like, if we're, like, reliving memories or, like, if we're experiencing psychosis. It did give me the time the previous time. It was 3 months last time. Now it's another month. I also do want to make it clear. I think this is fucking amazing. This is incredible writing. I hate it. I love it. We are out of painkillers. We have no more painkillers for Jimmy, or for Curly. You're drunk as fuck with an axe. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, listen, listen. This is the best part. Away. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers, the Topar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's gotta work on his stamina. Party's over here. Away-oh. Yeah. Are we gonna start keeping Curly alive by feeding him the mouthwash and keeping him drunk and sedated?
Polly says.
What was that, Couldn't quite hear you, pal. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything, as much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking, did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it'd be possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far in the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, and it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. I mean, you're 4 months in. I'm surprised y'all don't want to... Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was instructed me by our previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Think I already feel the ship tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Yep. Yep. I was right. The part where we put the axe into Curly is the very end. I think everybody else dies. See that foam by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Ho 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 ho. That's a pro. Oh my god. Anya jump scare. I like when writing doesn't try to be coy about the story that's unfolding. Sometimes it's just as effective to see what's coming and wincing as you march over toward it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She sneaked up on you. Yeah, and like, I'm not mad about that jump scare. That was not meant to be a jump scare. I just am jumpy. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really? Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I haven't entertained your sentimentality up until now. I'm actually trying to fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code. Get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. Take care of it and take responsibility. Using the objective UI during the speech is phenomenal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. 50 milligram paracetamol extended release capsules. I could. Haha. His mouth is closed. These painkillers aren't nearly as good. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Yeah, basically Tylenol, yeah. That's all we got left. I don't know who's crying. Six hours until judgment. Thomas T, welcome in. Yeah, I think Curly's... You think Curly's crying? Interesting. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. Oh. That's the Eva vibes, I guess. There's been some Eva vibes all over this. You can't hide. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. Oh, we're killing Swansea. Cool. Here's Swansea. Yeah, thank you for the here's Johnny, here's Swansea. Yup. The nod is very clear. Very good. 2 days before the crash. Yeah, Tom, welcome in. We're playing this for the very first time, obviously. What a game so far. What a wild ride. You doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Played it last year when I started a mental health leave from a shitty job and it was an experience. Yeah, that is a time. That is a time to play it. I think the sunset either got stuck or the scenes were in the evening. Fascinating. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, what do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Oh, man. Yeah, the way the words pop up is so Neon Genesis Evangelion coded. 5 months after the crash. Jimmy, help. 2 days before the crash, they had 8 months left, so they have just enough food to make it there? Yeah. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Where's Swansea? Plenty of storage space for mouthwash. No reason to stock enough food. Exactly. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. 237, the number of days of transport is the number that pops up in Kubrick movies. Oh, fascinating. Damn, this could be bad. Did you really try to put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya locked herself in there. Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. She's gonna kill Curly, or she wants to. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? That's okay. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Here we go. Is this how both Anya and Daisuke die? Electrocuted, stabbed, and cooked? Yep. Can't wait to find out utility's fine. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing be done about it. Bad luck. Tail miss the donkey. Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him.
Wake up!
Yeah. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I feel like he went through the vent. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now! The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else.
New follower.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. God damn. God damn. Okay. Disinfectant. We're gonna use the mouthwash. Nice. Oh no. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, not the infinite staircase again. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Hate that. Are we ready for demonic horse? Be quiet. Oh, that said be quiet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Oh, I don't like that. I hope you know I'm gonna damn well try. Oh, we're so loud. Oh, I do not like this. Oh, ha ha ha. I can't wait for giant mechanical horse to kill me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was right. I was right. I was right. I was fucking right. I was fucking right. I hate being right. God, I hate... Was that a death? Did I fail there? Oh, neat. Yeah, you can add that as a death. I didn't know you could fail in this game. Oh, no. What do I... Okay, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Be quiet. Yeah, okay. Have you heard the walking sound? Hi, Kari. Love the outfit. Thank you. When I'm not being chased by demonic invisible horse, I will show you the whole outfit. Kari, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't see me. Visiting your folks for stepdad's birthday? Oh, that's fun. My weekend was okay. I'm still recovering from sickness, so... Feel better soon? Thank you. It's been like 2 weeks. And yeah, please kick the sickness in the butt for me. Thank you. I don't know if I want to see the horse, to be completely honest. Damn it. The sound design is great, and I hate it. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How did I fuck that up? God fucking damn it. Woof. Horse, don't do it. Don't do it. You.
Polly says.
Well, that's okay. Here, have some mouthwash. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Have some mouthwash. Cool. 5 months after the crash. I think the Ven utility connects to the medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just want to fuck it up. You heard Anya. Wouldn't put past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Dasuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. We use the isopropyl alcohol? We use the isopropyl alcohol to oh, no. Come on. So because we use it to knock out Swansea, we don't have it to heal Daisuke when the rest of the plan goes badly. Mouthwash and... How do we not kill him? Reddit sweetener. Any ideas? I might accidentally have at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before by accident. Right. Could look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Holy shit. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never drink them again. Good times. Let's get this to Swansea. None of them deserved this, but Daisuke especially. Truly. Teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. I think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Swansea is mostly mad because Daisuke should not be here. Ugh. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just waking up with a massive headache. He's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Yeah. That explains why he comes at me with the axe, though. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we should talk with Swansea before when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. We're gonna go make this big mistake in just a minute. We're gonna take a quick break. For everyone who is joining us for the first time, Tom as well, I run ads so that people don't miss anything. So we're just going to do a quick BRB, run some ads, because otherwise it interrupts, you know, the good shit. And then we come back and we'll carry on with this. I'll see y'all in like 3 minutes or so. Bye. Alright, let's make some bad choices. Let's make some bad choices. Wait. Whoa. It's like barely foamed up at all. I hate how I continue to be right about things. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, and quadruple check everything, like all the time. Right. Of course. It's better to think there's no escape or escape for only one of you. Yep. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam in here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. We already know how this ends. Ah! Ugh. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. Up or down, illusion of choice. Crazy. Sorry. Do I have water? I do. For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We can figure it out together. I'm pregnant. And Curly's the dad? You're what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. Nauseous about giving meds to Curly being sentimentality? Yeah. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Oh. Oh, it's not Curly. Oh, no. Nope. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She locked herself in there to protect herself from Jimmy. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid. You hear me? Daisuke? Oh, no. Hey, stop. Stop. Don't move. It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work... You could never have become like miserable little Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? The dead pixel conversation is an entire minefield. Enjoy a second read later. Yeah. 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 That just recontextualized the entire fucking game. Holy shit. I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Fuck. And also why Anya wouldn't drink the alcohol. Did you have to do it right in the fucking face, dude? You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. Make sure the kid doesn't feel it. I mean, true. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? Swansea's saving the cryopod for Anya. So the kid has a chance at life. Swansea's not keeping it for himself. Swansea's not keeping it for himself, he's keeping it for the baby. You're making sure that you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Or Daisuke, to be frank. Yeah, Daisuke would also make sense. Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Oh, they could have made that a lot worse. Get the gun. I love being an unreliable narrator. Oh, no. Anya, no. Oh, she fucking over. Oh my god. It sure is. What was the code again? 723? No. Kat, what was the code again? Did you write it down for me? 739? Open the Pony Express protection kit without returning to the cockpit. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that Curly laughed. I don't like the Curly laugh. Jimmy! 0 days before the crash. Miss like 6 minutes, I say miss a lot? Yeah. Anya was pregnant. And it is heavily, heavily, heavily implied that Anya is pregnant with Jimmy's child. And it is becoming increasingly clear that Jimmy is not just a bad person, but an abusive person. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait, I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Very implied not... Oh, I never even considered that, but yeah, that's also very fair. Did he have a fight with Jimmy just before he crashed the cockpit? Why did they put locks on the doors to medical and not the sleeping quarters? Oh! Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Huh? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. There was also a big horse. Oh my god. She sleeps by the mascot that makes the sound when you approach. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, you're trying not to wake up the fucking company horse. That, oh my god. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now... What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This is your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its claimed captain, the Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. I'll take care of it. Yeah, the perspective change. We got to see Curly pre-crash for the first time. Curly didn't hold Jimmy responsible really even once. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Oh, Jimmy crashed it. Curly didn't crash the ship. Jimmy crashed the ship. Jimmy crashed the ship. All of this was Jimmy from the beginning. Curly's judging eyes. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And there's the bullet in his head. Yup, we're doing this. Jimmy put a bullet in his fucking head. Woohoo! The dance music is back. Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Hear, hear. To Captain Jimbo. For a second, I thought he was going to pour it into the bullet hole. Come on. You have to give a speech. Come on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. And then we're going to kill Curly. Get the job done. The second cutting the cake was that unpleasant and the mechanic had to come back. Yep. Yep, now we know why. Now we know why cutting the cake the first time was so horrific. Because it's about to be worse. Oh, it's about to be even worse than I thought it was going to be. We're not just killing him. You know what gelatin comes from? It comes from horses. We are torturing a man who did nothing wrong. It sure does come from bones. It sure does come from bones. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. Other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. With no food left, he ate Jimmy's fucking leg. Where the fuck are my keys? Oh. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, great. No turning back now. I'm gonna turn around and the fucking horse is gonna be right there. Okay, I'm trying to. Do I walk backwards? Hi, T-Roy. I do walk backwards. Responsibility. You're literally not allowed to look away from your consequences. Yep. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. All the axes in the wall. Holy shit. This game is incredible. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, we're gonna do it, eh? Cool. Cool. In case of unrest amidst the crew. Yeah. 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 Rest in peace, Curly. Oh. Oh, I gotta hide. Suddenly FPS? Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I just gotta shoot him enough times, I guess. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half caught up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it, a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collared shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety? I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass on my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. The most fucked up thing to do here is if Jimmy puts the broken remains of Curly in cryosleep and then dies. Oh. Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hi, Curly. Oh ho ho ho. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, great. We're going in circles. Yeah, you can't escape Curly's eye. Judgment Day is upon us. Oh! Oh, this is squishy. Oh, oh yeah. Great. That's horrific. Well done. Oh, that's not nice at all.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Oh. Yeah, we sure did. We sure did. We sure did eat his leg. Oh, we're gonna feed it to him. Because there's no food left, but we have to keep Curly alive. We have to make him do this multiple times, don't we? Oh my god, I get it. Okay, I get it. That's horrific. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be bad at this. Oh, do I have to do it beforehand? I'm sorry, this is gross. This is fucking brutal. God damn. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Yeah, no. Yep, sorry to his friend, not to Anya, for what he did. Oh, wow. Oh, am I about to be chased by a fetus? Yup. Oh. All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage, I hope this hurts. Through silence, I hope this hurts. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Holy shit. Ah! Fucking hell. What? Okay. Oh, Jesus. This sucks. My worst nightmare ever because well, yeah, this sucks a whole lot. Straight the fuck up. Oh. Yeah, everything about this is not great. Okay, I can't tell if I'm supposed to be sneaky or if I'm just supposed to fucking run. Because sneaky does not seem to be working. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Gross. Yeah, actual question. It is as clear as mud. Less about sneaking and more being out of its way. I don't know how to be out of its way. It moves in every direction simultaneously. Well, that didn't help. Oh. Oh. Woo. Okay. I will be right back. Holy shit. Twitch is gonna run ads. I will be right back. All right, we are back. There we go. I was wondering why the song wasn't stopping. Okay. So, like, we've got to be getting close to the end, right? This feels like we're in the full psychotic breakdown of our psychological horror. Let's see where this goes. I hope there's no more horsepede. Ah, all the employee cards. Oh. Oh. Oh no. My kingdom for no more fetal horsepede? True. Look at all the bottles of mouthwash. The sound design in this game is actually incredible, though. Oh. Great. Great. Hi, Polly. Yeah, this sucks in particular. I think horse mascot is by far the worst part of this entire game for me. Shall we ascribe meaning to the fact that the only spoken dialogue is from Polly? Yeah. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Oi. Shut up. Thank you, Saren. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Oh, Jesus. Bet there's a dead pixel somewhere? True. 0 hours before judgment. Oh. Yeah, the wheezing is so rough. go home. It's true, Alice's commissions are in fact open. We are putting him in the fucking cryostasis. Or are we putting us both in? Nope. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. God, I hate being right. I hate being right. I hate being right. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Gonna cryo freeze and then shoot himself. Did he even turn the cryo freeze on? He did. Cool. Cool. Wow. 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 Absolutely soul-wrenching. Absolutely gut and soul-wrenching, horrific, masterpiece. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is fucking horror. This is how you make a fucking horror game. Yeah, thanks for having me. Oh, cute. Follow us means, yeah, actually follow them. That's really funny. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. First things first. Number 1. That's credits. That is credits on a game. We rolled credits. You've got 60 seconds. Get your game list moves in. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that was incredible. That was an incredible, incredible game. Yeah, I feel like this is something that I'm going to need to like sit and digest on, and also I feel like folks who have digested on this game a little bit longer are going to have more interesting things to say. God damn. God damn. But my God, if it didn't fucking absolutely, that was so compelling. That was so compelling. Like, okay. You missed Pop is Up. Oh, yeah. Then yours are Oblivion. Okay, that's fine, Azura. That's fine, Azura. I can make that adjustment. That's fine. Okay. Before I do the game list stuff, just like real quick, like such good narrative work. Because I kept thinking the entire game being like, why did Curly do this? Like, why did the captain do this? What happened in those 7 days that made Curly snap? Nothing. Because he didn't do it. And like the conversation to be had about the fact that like, yes, Jimmy is a problem. But also the importance of like why it is important to hold your friends accountable. Yeah. Like the conversation about the missing pixel. Curly is so focused on the bigger picture that he can't see the problem. The missing pixel is Jimmy. Good games about misogyny. Yeah. The missing pixel is the missing stare. He just really wants to help his friend, and by doing everything he can and using his privilege, he condemns them all. Oh. He's just a guy. Yeah, absolutely. It's Curly trying to help his friend, but not seeing that his friend has problems. And he is giving his friend with problems access to innocent people who are harmed and killed because of it. Holy fuck. He's helping his friend do damage to others. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes, all of this. We're going to have, oh my God, we're going to have so much to talk about. What a fucking masterpiece. And this is what horror does. Good horror forces you to discuss societal issues by holding a fucking magnifying glass to them. Good horror takes you by the back of the head and smashes your face into the problem and says, see, look at this. I won't make you look away. I won't let you look away from this. I will show you how horrific this truly is. That's the beauty of horror as art. Ugh. That might be one of my favorite pieces of horror media I've ever experienced. And then Curly is put into the position of the victim. He loses all his agency. Yeah. The very visceral scenes with Jimmy and the medication. True. Yeah. Yeah. Armitage, very good point. Yeah. Woof. Whew. All right. We're going to do the game list moves. So the first one here was a prey move. I'm also going to get some music going. There we go. Anya looking like Shelley Duvall again. True. No eyelids now, which would do great in cryo. That's true. Nine Souls. Hard Space Shipbreaker gets 2 pushes. Yep. Yeah, that's on purpose. Prey. Oblivion. 9 Souls. Cyberpunk. Pseudo Regalia. Pussy Regina. Fun fact, your favorite Pokemon is Glaceon. That's wild. Watch me move them anyway, it's very funny. I follow the rules of the game. It's also very fun for me to make you look at what you did.
Thank you, Daddy Salty.
You're very welcome. Hi, Sally. 9 Souls. Another Elder Scrolls Oblivion. 2 for They Bleed Pixels. Where is They Bleed Pixels? Oh, down here. And then another one for Pussy Regina. And that's all of them. Let's add marbles. All right. 9 Souls, now at 162 marbles. Prey with 65. Pikmin 4 with 24. Elder Scrolls Oblivion with 45. Teenage Exocolonist with 30. Next race after Final Fantasy or 33? Next race should be after Final Fantasy. But I think it's my list next. Yeah, then the next is my list. All right, let's do the short list. Pseudo Regalia at 35. Titanfall 2 was 79. Paradise Killer with 33. Sly Cooper with 28. 80 Days with 28. Mist still with 67. Life is Strange still sitting there with 48 as well. And now I will do mine manually. Hell yeah. So once again on my list, the two big juggernauts for marbles on my list right now remain to be Everhood 2 and Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. One day you'll extend script there too. Maybe. Part of me doesn't do it just because this list is a little more wonky. I think I forgot you put Mio on your list and I got happy about it all over again. I really do want to play Mio. I really do want to play Mio. Absolutely. Yeah, Everhood is, I'm excited to play. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass is going to be one of those games that I feel like people are going to like a lot more than they realize. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass is like, if you like games like Earthbound and Undertale and that kind of stuff, Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass is in that world of games. I am very excited to play it. Yeah, holy shit, what a game. What a game. Jimmy is fantastic. Yeah. Oh shit, there's one more thing I need to do. Hang on. There's one more thing I need to do that I didn't do. Wait. I gotta take mouthwashing off of this backlog. If you had clicked play Sonic, I would have just given you your channel points back. We add mouthwashing to the list. I've decided as well, when I do my completed game list, that I'm also going to keep track of, like, the games that I've completed offline this year. Because in previous years, I wasn't really playing games offline. But this year, I think I'm going to also include games that I've completed offline. You finished Ball Pit? I did! I mean, I got every achievement for the game, Benny. It is about as complete as you can do it. But actually, that does mean I do need to add one other game in here. Offline games are a good idea to be able to add games to offline. It's true. I also need to add Absalom. And I think that was probably about 40 hours. Because Pella and I played all of Absalom offline as well. One step closer to solve backlog count? True. Oh my god, you played Absalom? My first speedrun's that. Absalom is so much fun. Absalom is honestly one of the most fun games I've played in a long time. I absolutely adored that game. My main is Cider. I played Cider almost exclusively. And I was a never-ending combo fiend, and it was so much fun. And I loved it. Absalom fucking rocks. But that also means now that I can remove the stream goal, I can remove this off the stream goal game list. I can move these two up. Never-ending combo fiend scans for you. Yep. There's a power-up that you can get that adds damage to your attacks based on how high your combo gets. And I frequently will get like 300 to 700 hit combos. It's very fun. Yeah, so when we are back on Tuesday, we're back to Final Fantasy VII, baby. We're getting back in the saddle. We took a 2-week break. We're probably, if I was to wager a guess, I'm guessing we're like 35, maybe 40% through the game. We've got at least half of it to go. And we're gonna get back into it. We're gonna get back to one of the most classic fucking RPGs of all time. And also slowly but surely clearing in Pint's entire backlog. Because it'll be Final Fantasy VII, then Tales from the Borderlands, and then the game that everybody's waiting to see what my actual opinion is gonna be. Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm also interested to see what my genuine opinion about the game is going to be. It's going to be fascinating. We are in a narrative RPG heavy section of the Salt Stream. Before we get into the most action combat-y ever with Warframe and Prince of Persia Warrior Within. It's a game, Pint, I don't need your opinion on it, or my opinion will be just fine. With that, let's go raid someone. It's really funny because like I'm gonna be 100% so fucking for real right now. So during the awards season, Claire Obscure got on my massive shit list because I was so sick and tired of the overhype. But now the spin has gone so far the other way and people are backlashing on it so hard that now I'm getting annoyed in the other direction. So I'm honestly just excited to play it, have my own opinion of it, and then never speak of it again. It is so good to see everybody. It is so good to be back. I've missed you all terribly. As much as I really definitely needed the 2 weeks off from streaming, it's nice to be back. It's nice to see you all. It's nice to be with community. From the bottom of my heart, thank you to everybody. For the resubs, for the hype train, for the gift subs. That was very sweet of you all. Congrats everybody on your big old stream streaks, your big titty streaks. I'm proud of you all so much. Let's see who we're gonna rank. I think yeah, let's go raid Eyes on B. We're gonna go raid B. We're gonna go raid B. Go give B some love. I will see you all on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your evening. I hope the start of your week is very good and lovely. And thank you all for being here and enjoying mouthwashing with me. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was really fucked up / positive. 10 out of 10 game. Once again, indie stays winning. That's what horror is all about. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all so much. Have a wonderful night. Talk to you soon. Bye.